Bro, if I couldn't save on rigging, I think I would die. I'm doing alright. How are you today? I'm just kinda like just chilling. That's crazy. I mean, what other reaction would I give them? If it's not that, you know? A game breaks your inner peace. It'll be okay. This one. Thank you. I am gonna redo the mouth though. I feel like it doesn't really fit with me personally, so I'm gonna redo it. Aren't you on like your 15th like one or something? Something like crazy. Yeah, that's a doozy. going crazy in the membrane, as I like to say. Hold on, let me turn up my gain. I feel like I never talk like loud enough. Except for when I'm like freaking out over like canned rice or some shit like that. Canned noodles, like, okay, that's a little bit more normal, or at least for me, because, you know, like, Campbell's, like, chicken noodle soup is a thing, right? So, you know. Which one is this one? Side hair? Which one is this one? Oh, okay. Good, you can listen to it one more time. Wow, he has cool hair. The one thing that like bothers me is that this piece right here doesn't line up with this. Yeah. But then like when I go like this, it lines up, right? So, where is it? It's a little weird. This one, no. This one, no. This one. I think you asked me this question before, and my answer is I have no idea. Designing pants is like one of my least favorite things to do. Same shit. Same difference. Actually, it's not the same, actually. It's like one of the voices I'm actually good at. Is the nerd voice. You mean this voice? The one that sounds like I'm channeling my ancestors for some goddamn reason. I just pray and cry when I pull in Honkai. I do a you. Any new car stories? Not really, but we found somebody's phone at the park today. I went out with a couple of people. We found somebody's phone in the park, and we didn't want, and it was like raining outside, so we didn't want to just leave it there. So we're like, oh, they'll probably like call any moment. They called one single time, and it's just like, what kind of person just calls once and stops if they're looking for their phone, right? Usually people call it until somebody either picks up or they find their phone or something like that. And it was just like, what the heck? Why are they not calling like more? And each time, like, we keep on missing it because the ringtone is so like quiet, and it's just like, bruh. But then we think maybe it's like an old person, because on their like home like lock screen it was like a reminder to take medication and also like something about like courthouse planning, and it's just like, oh, well then. Yeah, so we think it's like some old person, but we keep on missing, like they called one other time, and it's just like we missed it because it was like so quiet, and it was just like, bruh, that's it's a rough time, buddy. I used to also listen to this song all the time. You don't know this song? It's a personal classic, in my opinion, but you know. Would I rather be able to fly or teleport? I'd rather be able to teleport. Sounds like a fun time. In the mob base, but then I could just teleport out, so like, you know. Doesn't seem like a problem to me. Also, I used to go to my university used to be right next to an old like drug like place. So like been there, done that. What happens if I run out of mana? Bold of you to assume I'd run out of mana. Okay, it's not like I would just like teleport like willy-nilly because like, you know, if you have the ability to teleport, you would want to keep that secret. Because like, why? Would you tell anybody unless you're like asking for like trouble? Like the only people I would tell is like, I don't know, like close people. I wouldn't just like tell anybody. That's some dumb shit right there. Bro, you best believe if I'm on the other side of the street, I will teleport to the other side to pet the dog. I will do it. No questions asked. What the fuck? Why is this? What? Oh, there you go. Wait. Where is it? Code. Wait, like this. What happens if there's people around? They'll just have to disappear. I don't make the rules. They'll just have to disappear. Welcome back, good sir. You think I shade clothes good? I like barely know what I'm doing. Not 100% of the time. Also, I like reversed the body parameters in VTube, and I don't know how I feel about it. Cause I've like seen people do this, and I'm like, this is some whack shit, bro. Cause I'm like messing around with it. I'm like, I can't tell if I like it. Oops, not meant to do that. This one. Where's the back harness? There it is. Harness. Where the fuck? Oh god. There it is. Why the fuck? You started watching Maple Story videos? Okay, what exactly do you mean by that? Do you mean like people, the ones that people like create and then with like Sony Vegas and stuff? The lores of characters? Bro, I got you. Just tell me which class you want to know about. Just not any of the newer ones. Outlasted. Who's making you feel freaking outcast, dude, talking about Maple Story? That sounds like some whack shit. Me? Okay, well I just know too much about Maple Story. Now you're just being a little silly. Without malfunctioning. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. This seems a little bit excessive, but oh well. It's okay. If you ever start playing, fastest way to learn. I don't even know if this chain is gonna look good doing this, but I will not know. till I try it. That's a little silly. Fastest way to learn is to freaking play the game. This. I did say that, bitch. Just kidding. But the thing is, I know I'm an asshole, so like, I kind of accept it. At this point, I just accept it. Stop the cap. What cap? I am an asshole. Time to redo the mouth, cause I do not like it at all. Sandy Cheeks voice. Okay, save. Gotta rename it. What the hell? Also, who knows if you're an asshole or not? Unless you have. No, if I was like an actual asshole, like with intent, I think you would know. Let's see. Mouth form. Are you ready to see some real pain? Delete. Hold on. Let me just select. Delete. And delete. Delete. Oh, it needs to go back to normal first. This one. Rigging looks like a nightmare. It's not that bad. I promise. It's not that bad. It just looks a little scary. I just want to redo it because it doesn't really fit with the way I talk. So I'm gonna try a different one, so we'll see how it goes. I could technically already use this one if I really wanted to. Do you want to see it? I could use it while I'm redoing this. Hold on. I gotta restart. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot to open the file. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. gotta export the other one first. The pen? Export. Bruh. Wait, I need to check. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Think it may be a little frozen. Should be okay though. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Just gonna force close it real quick. Shouldn't break anything. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the textures. I do have everything. Okay, Slay. Okay. Save. It is exporting now. Oh yeah, the suspense must be killing you, I'm sure. Hold on, where is it? Are you ready? This feels like a debut, but it's like not a debut. See, it's like the mouth is like weird, so I don't like it. I'm gonna like redo it. See, it only like looks nice, like or like okay-ish, like you know. I mean, I probably also have to like what is it? Adjust stuff. I will say I think it's like better in some parts, and other parts it's like a little bit worse. So I'm gonna like redo it, especially the mouth. Oh my god, I like low-key hate the mouth. So I'm gonna redo it. Yeah, wait, where's my mouth for? Where the fuck is my mouth? Mouth. Open. Mouth. Smile. There it is. The one thing I do like, about this mouth though, which I'm probably gonna keep, is that, like, it's like this, right? But then it can do this. I just gotta figure out how to, like, set it up in Live2D. Yeah, I really don't like the way this mouth works, high key. It just doesn't fit with the way I talk. I think maybe if I use like, was it VBrigger, it could work, but it's just like not it right now. Wait, was it mouth? 4? No. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm sure there's like a way so that you can set it up, like, so it's like more, was it smooth or whatever? What? You okay, G? Are you okay? You doing good? You Gucci? Gotta figure out which input I should do to like, so that it's like better. No. Am I feeling okay? I don't know. Bruh. Bruh. That's messed up. No thanks. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Oh, the head pat doesn't work on this one. This one's brand spanking new. Okay, hold on. Let me actually do the voice now. You're freaking killing me out here, man. Is this what you freaking wanted? Like, how does it feel? Does it feel better now that you, like, made me do this voice? Like, come on, bro. High key, I'm gonna make this less crazy, just cause it's a little bit much. It's like totally tubular. Oh my god, that's like actually crazy. God. I can like totally set up all the shit so that I don't have to do it later when I like re-import it. Hold on, let's see. Create new. Fuck me. Where is it? There it is. The new model is stunning. Oh my god, I'm so flattered. Me? Stunning? Oh my god, that's like so crazy. Just like a +1 to my army or some shit like that. I don't know. Oh my god, you can like totally take off my coat. Or like, my glasses, gone. Gone. Just like my wig. Or you could take off the harness. I might make it so it like goes up, just so it adds a little bit of like spice, you know what I mean? A little bit of spicy. Make it spicy. We'll go with like without the glasses for now though. I'll go like a little bit closer. Just so oh, thank fucking god. Jesus Christ almighty. Snap back to reality. Isn't there like that like a whole sound on like TikTok? Okay, anyway. Back to rigging. Back to the gulag. Hydrate. Oh, okay. Bro, you wanna see all my look at all these hair parameters, bro. It goes on for like 1,000 miles. You thought my hair layers was crazy? The parameters is double that. Goddamn. That's a whole lot of goddamn. It's not that bad. Oh, man, if I add, like, redeems for this model too, I'm gonna have, like, too many. Too many. Also, probably gonna make, freaking redeems automatic so I don't have to do it myself. One day. As in, like, after this. Let's see. Top lip. Malform. How have I been? I've been doing okay. kinda went through it like a little bit ago, but it's fine. How have you been? Yeah, it's like been a minute. You been doing Gucci? You been doing good? I need to close all these. That should be fine. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Oh my god, yeah, the fucking heat, bro. Like, it's just no. Should not be allowed, to be honest. You want to finish your art piece? Oh, the realistic one you showed me? Yeah. It was looking really good, from what I remember. Fuck, what was I looking at again? Oh yeah, this thing. Can I not make this smaller? Hello? Okay, map open, wait. -1, 1, okay. -1, 0, 1. Oh, that's the one good thing I love about like being in the being like a basement dweller is that like the only window I have is like freaking a ditch at the side of my house, so like no sunlight gets in and makes my room hot. And you know how heat travels upwards, so it's pretty cool. I like stay in the basement if I can. Like, bro, you will not catch me dead upstairs. It's too freaking hot, man. Sounds like paradise. Yeah, real. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Makes me want to play Minecraft. Real, bro. I've been like, okay, but like every single time I play Minecraft lately with like my friend, I'll always find a deep dark area, like literally without fail. Like it's actually really crazy, and I'm like, bruh, that's some messed up shit. Cause for me personally, I'm super icked out by like the deep dark area. So because like you know, what was it? Trypophobia? The one of like the whole fear of holes or something like that? Bro, I got that. So it's just like not a fun time. when I'm like in the deep dark, it's just like, bruh. You're high up looking down? Oh. Oh, out of nowhere that like you like get shot down or something? Bro. Freaking mood, bro. The amount of times like I'll like freaking like fall and I'm like, oh fuck it, it's just like it's over. It's over, bro. It's freaking over. Like listen. I keep on looking to like open a file, but then I keep on getting distracted. Real Creeper is like, hey, hi, how are you doing? Well, I'm just here to like ruin your fucking day. Hi. Yeah, I want to fix the eye a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jump scare. Oh wait, wrong eye. This one. Makes you rage? Yeah. Real. Okay, I gotta fix this one. Nice. Oh wait. Forgot to do this. When am I gonna start voice acting? I don't think I'm suited for voice acting. Personally. Oh, it's fucking connected. No wonder it's weird. Why is it connected? Is there a character I'd want to voice? I don't know. I think if I were to like voice act, I wouldn't feel comfortable unless it was like some sort of like neutral character. You know what I mean? Just like, that's just like a personal thing though. Some personal shit I gotta deal with. Oh, this one's not connected. What the hell? A voice active villain. trying to say something. Being a villain, I imagine, would be pretty fun though. I wish you could select 2 at once. I've thought about multiple times while rigging to like pull out like a ruler or some shit. A hot female villain and animate them, you'll voice them, right? I'll think about it. Real, bro. I've like thought about it so many times. I'm like, it's not symmetrical. There's no align. That's one thing I don't like about CSP that I liked. Well, I guess it makes sense for like Illustrator and Photoshop, is because it's like actual editing software. Is that when you like, for example, text and stuff, when you try to align it, it doesn't like do that. Those lines that Photoshop does, you know, when something's aligned, it does like the whole like align thing. The fact that CSP, or maybe CSP does have it and I'm just dumb and I don't have it like activated or some shit, but like CSP doesn't have it as far as I know, and I'm like, bruh, it frustrates me to no end. When I'm trying to like align shit for editing, bruh, it's freaking messed. It does have like the grid and stuff, but it's just like not the same. Yeah. It is better than in some ways so I used to use Paint Tool Sai a lot. So it is better in some ways like that, but I don't know, Paint Tool Sai was just like so easy. And like the way the brushes work in Paint Tool Sai, oh my god, bro. Like the one guy, the guy who made it, bro, is like jacked, is like cracked out of his mind to create something like that, you know? Like that's crazy. Oh, there's this one person I follow, they create a bunch of like custom brushes for Paint Tool Sai. And while I was using Paint Tool Sai, I didn't know, like, I mean, I knew you could like make custom brushes, right? But it didn't have like not a lot of people posted them or like really did that. So I was just like, Why? But I know recently people have started doing it though, but by that point I'm already on like CSP, so I'm not on Paint Tool side anymore. Yeah, I'm like, bruh. Though the only reason I did switch to CSP, I think I said, was like, it was when the time-lapse thing, like feature like came out, and I was like, yeah. I'm gonna switch just for this. I like it how it has like the asset store. That's pretty nice. You know what I mean? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Then do this one at 0, 2.2 and 1. Two, 1, yeah. Wait. Whoa, wait, whoa, hold on. Add some extra. -5, 3, 7. Then 0, 2, 1, and then add 1 later. Yeah. 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 Let's do smile first. Wait, actually, do this one last. Do you want to play Crash Fever again? Hello. I can't tomorrow though, cause I'm going to a picnic tomorrow for whatever reasons. Let's see, go up, oh, go up, go up. I just realized how weird this looks. It's a little bit too smiley for me. Ew, why would I go on a date? I'll let you know when I'm free. Next day might be like Wednesday because, well, depending if how quickly I can take care of shit on Wednesday. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Try a little bit out like this. A spider is crawling on you? Ew. Disgusting. But, I don't know. I feel like spiders for me at this point, as long as they don't bother me or like deadly, I won't bother them unless, okay, the first time I see them, they get a pass, okay? They get a pass. The second time I see them is when I kill them. Because I gave them a chance already, right? But they did not take that chance to get the fuck out of my household, my room, whatever. Okay, so second time they're dead. Unless it's like a no spider, like a no spider, then that's when I will kill it on sight. And that goes for most bugs, unless it's like an ant or something, because I've just like grown to hate ants with like a deep passion. like if they're inside my house, right? But if they're like outside, then like I don't give a fuck. But yeah. Or like what is it? What other bug? There's like another bug that I will like kill on sight, but like I don't remember what it is. Ooh, you know what other toggle I can add to this? Oh wait, no, I didn't. Well, okay, let's see. Show parameters. Just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. No, my glasses. Take them off. I don't need them. Cockroaches? So I haven't run into a cockroach yet, but I feel like that's the type of bug you need to kill on site if they're inside your house, you know? Because like, bro, cockroach infestations sounds like a nightmare. And so I don't want to take that chance, therefore they will die on site. Let's do it more like that. You live long enough, real. Like, sorry, bro, not sorry. Let's see. Mouth. Open. Wait, top teeth. Overlay. I feel like I don't need this one. This could open a little bit more. And then move the teeth down. Lock the head because this shit's annoying. Lock this. We'll lock that. feel like I got punched in my stomach and won the fight by a kick to the face. Are you good, bro? Brother in Christ? You okay? Didn't I feel like shit afterwards? Did you get food poisoning? That's not fun, bro. Food poisoning sucks ass. And I gotta shade my baby model tomorrow and work out at the gym. I see! I wish you luck on both. My friends keep on trying to get me to go to the gym, but I'm like, bruh. No, I don't want to go to the gym. Gain some guns. Okay, look, if I can carry like 30-pound boxes for like 8 hours, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on the guns. I love flexing on you. I flex on my sister all the time. Well, I think, so there's like visual muscles, right? And there's like actual working muscles. I think she low-key only has the visual muscles. And she was like looking like flexing her like bicep one day. She was like, dang, I'm doing pretty good. And I was like, yeah, good job. Like, I'm proud of you. And she usually just does like Pilates and stuff. So I was like, yeah, good job, I'm proud of you. Because she used to be the type where she would be like, I want to lose weight, but like, she wouldn't exercise, she'd like diet or like barely eat, and I'm like, bruh. But she stopped, so that's good. Amazing, actually. 10 out of 10. But then she was like, do you have muscles? And I was like, probably not, you know. I sit and play games all day and stuff. She's like, I want to see, and I'm like, Okay. So I literally flexed on her, and she was like, "Bruh, how are your biceps bigger than mine? You don't even exercise." And I'm like, "I'm sorry." I really don't. I promise. I just do compared to like my sister. Like, and if I asked you to punch, if you asked me to punch something really hard, it would probably not hurt. Half the time my boss asks me to punch him really hard, and sometimes he'd be like, oh, that didn't hurt at all, and sometimes he'll be like, bro, what the fuck, that really hurt. I'm like, each time I'm like, bro, you asked me to do it as hard as I could. And I guess sometimes I hit like on the very meaty part of his biceps, and sometimes I hit him in like the not so meaty parts. He'll be like, why'd you punch me so hard? I'm like, bro, you got the patty to take it. You know? I swear, the way I talk to my boss sometimes is like really bad. Yeah, he literally asked for it. Let's see. Mouth. This middle one goes up like this. This looks so funny. Look, like he's like trying to riz somebody. You know when people do like the lip bite? That's what this shit looks like, but like very bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's freaking goofy. Why am I trying to riz you? Hey. Hell no. The last time I tried to riz somebody did not go well. Yes. Wait, don't do these first. Oh wait, wrong one. These two. Don't do these yet. How did I riz them? It was like accidentally rizzing them. I don't know, it's happened with a couple people. Like, I'll like be like nice to them and, you know, like care for them and stuff, but then they'll like take it in the romantic way, and I'm like, I didn't mean it like that. Sorry, bro. Yeah. I have to like literally friend zone them. Feels bad, but yeah. I like feel a little bad about it. But I'm like, I mean, I'm sorry, bro. I ain't gonna get into a relationship for somebody I don't care about that way. No offense to you. I love this song. I'm just supporting you. Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna move this. These are like at the ends. You were in high school? Dang, you got that riz. You're sitting to a foreign exchange student. Oh my god, I also accidentally rizzed a foreign exchange student. Oh, that's so freaking funny. It was like, okay, I'll let you tell your story first. I'll listen. I just did 0. Okay. Oh my god, he's also from Korea? The guy I raised was also from Korea. You're just thinking it was the guy from Korea because I recognize the language he spoke. Anyway, I was talking to him. The guy was like nervous to talk to me, so I was like, hey, look at me. Dang! You literally, that's some anime bullshit right there. Deadass, bro. Dang, that's crazy. Oh god. It's because it's glued. I feel like it's because it's glued. This shit is so fucking whack. Bruh. Dang. Literally some like K-drama anime bullshit, something like that, bro. Oh my god, that's crazy. I can see why the man was flustered. Dang. Freaking out here secretly rizzing some foreign exchange student. Do you think he still thinks about you? Do you think he like talks about like his friends nowadays and he's like, oh my god, back in high school when I was like in the US for an exchange program, this one guy was like hella rizzed me, and I think about it sometimes. Do you ever think he says that? Oh my god, bro. Dang. How do I riz? I don't. Okay, so I also hosted a foreign exchange student from Korea, back in high school, and then like I don't know. I feel like I didn't really like do anything to get this guy to like me or whatever, but like he was like, by the time like he had to leave, he was like whenever you like come to Korea, like totally text me. I don't care if it's like when like 10 years down the line, you should totally hit me up, right? And I was like, yeah, sure, totally, bro. And you know, and then like a couple years later, he like messages me, and he's like, hey, like, do you remember me? You're like, I'm like the student you hosted that one time. And I'm like, yeah, bro, I remember you, of course, you were so fun. And then he was like, yeah, like, do you know if you're like coming to like Korea anytime soon? I'm like, what? And I was like, no, I don't really have any plans to go to Korea at the moment. And he's like, oh, I was like looking back at pictures we took together and like my high school days, and I was like thinking about you, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't have really any plans, but if I do go, I'll let you know. And he's like, okay. But yeah, that happened, and I was like, oh, damn. That's crazy. You know? I guess. I don't know. It was wild. And then, yeah. Like, bro. I guess I had something similar, but it was like, I didn't really think about it or anything, right? Like, one time we were like heading up to the university campus because they were holding an event up there for the foreign exchange students, and so like and to like explore the campus and stuff with the students. So while we were up there, like we had to walk around campus, but it was like it was like rainy that day or some shit like that. And I think like, I don't know, I don't really get cold easily, right? But I guess he thought I looked cold, and so he was like here, wear this jacket. I was like, oh, thanks, bro. Like, you don't have to, I'm not that cold. And he's like, oh, I insist. And I'm like, okay. So, I guess that wasn't really rizzing on my part, but like, I think about it sometimes, and I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, it was wild. And then I did that like one other time with like what is it? I did it one other time with some like other person I was on a trip with, but like I was the person giving the jacket. But like I didn't think of it like that way, you know? And like for me personally, I thought they were like obviously cold because like they were shivering and everything, and I was like so I was like, just like, hey, like, you want to wear this jacket? Like, you seem cold. And they're like, no, it's okay, it's okay. And I'm like, are you sure? You're like literally shivering. And then they're like, okay, I mean, I actually was cold, but I'm afraid you might get cold too. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. I just always have a jacket with me just in case, you know. I'm not actually cold. And they're like, oh, okay. So like, and then they like wore it the whole night, and then I never got it back, and I never saw them again. Oh no, I did see them a couple times, but I just never got it back. But I was like, you know what, it's fine. But like they would always tell me like, oh my god, like I totally forgot to bring your jacket. I didn't know you were gonna be here today. And I'm like, oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. You gave your own gloves to this one girl back in high school. I used to talk to her a lot. But when I gave them to her, she just turned red. So I understand what you're getting at. Yeah, bro. It's like, sometimes when people do it to me, I like don't think about it, right? But then other times people do it to me and I'm like, wait a minute. It's like a hit or miss for me. Cause like, I'm like denser than like a fucking rock, right? Like, sometimes. And sometimes I'm just like, okay, when it comes to me personally, I'm pretty dense. But then with like other people, and like they'll tell me like their stories, right? And I'm like, bruh, how can you be so dense? But at the same time, I'm like, I can't say that shit because I'm dense as fuck. You know? But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is. I don't know. My like what is it? My sorry. My stepdad would always be like, "Oh my god, you're like so like pure, like your mom." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about, bro?" But then I remember he doesn't really know like some stuff. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, thanks bro." You know, yeah, so. okay, I admit some things I'm pretty like naive about, right? But then like in other things it's just like I'm not really. Also like kind of unrelated, but like I get paranoid about like the weirdest things. But it's not like paranoid where I like freak out about it. But like sometimes while I'm driving, right? Actually all the time when I'm driving. I'll just like pull up next to like this car or something. And then they'll be like, it's just some like random car, not that they'll be like, they won't do like shit to me, right? But like for some reason in my head all the time it's just like, imagine if I got shot right now. Like is that fucked up? I mean, it probably is fucked up, but like that thought always like crosses my mind. I'm like, wow, imagine if they like drove by me and shot me right now, like yeah, like I don't know, it's like it's messed up, right? But it's not like realistically I know the chances of that like actually happening is like close to practically zero, but like I can't help but like think of it. You know what I mean? Also, where the fuck? One of these things is crossing over into another thing. This fucking texture. Where the hell is it? I think it's like, okay, part of me thinks it's because like I grew up in like a shady area, right? And so like I can't help but think those things sometimes, even though I know like in the area I live in now it's like not as bad like that, right? Like it's not like that. So I don't know. I know like realistically it like won't happen and stuff like that, but like I can't help it. Where the fuck? This is one thing I hate about auto-generating textures sometimes. This thing. Oh wait, no, I can't do that there. I guess you do live in an area where you hear gunshots a lot. Yeah, like in the area I live in, or used to live in, right? It's known as like the ghetto area. It's like if something happens, like related to like you know, certain groups, it would happen in that area. And so yeah. I like grew up in that area, so yeah. And then I think there's this one other time, I think I said this before, but one time when I was younger, I was driving around with my stepdad, and we were kind of down by the area. It wasn't like the area where I grew up in, but that area is like is known to like have some bad things happen, right? Like if something bad happens and you hear it's from that area, it's like, oh, it's because it's like so and so area. No, not that like it excuses it, but you know, it like, oh, like I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? And so we were driving around that area because my dad lives down there, and I think I was getting picked up from my dad's house or something. And so, or I was getting like dropped off. I don't remember. One of those two. Or we were visiting my parents' friends or something. I don't know. But then there's this car that like we're at a stoplight, right? And then so there's this car that pulls up right next to us, and they're like jamming out. You could hear their music, right? But then they were like, I like looked over and they're like signaling us to like roll down the windows. And I thought like, oh, maybe like we left something like open in the trunk or something, or they wanted to tell us something, I don't know. So I told my stepdad, and I was like, hey, look, they're like trying to like tell us to open the window, like maybe you should open the window, I don't know. And so he was like hesitant to do it, but he eventually did it. And they were just like teasing around, joking around, like trying to like get us to like jam with their music too, right? Until like the green light got on. And then so I thought it was like pretty funny, right? But then when so they were turning, we were going straight. So after the light turned green, we went. And my stepdad tells me later, and he's like, I didn't want to open the window because down in these parts, some like quote unquote like initiations or something, whatever, for like, you know, they'll try to get people to like open windows and stuff like that, and they'll just straight up like shoot them. And I'm like, oh. And he's like, yeah, like, and that's how some people like do for like their initiation and stuff. And so I didn't want to open the window. And I'm like, oh. Dang. Yeah. And so he's like, yeah, you know, so that's why I didn't want to do it, but a good thing they didn't, you know, trying to murk us or anything. Yeah. Like where I live in those areas, it's like to what is it? Known to have one of the like bigger group, or it's known to have like one of the well-known gangs, let's say. Like, you know how there's like some gangs where it's like everywhere, right? So where I live, like there's a lot of them. So yeah. Like there's like the infamous gangs, right? If you know gangs, there's two infamous gangs, and where I live, we have them, so it's a little oof. Yeah. And multiple times, like at the mall I used to work at, it was like probably like yeah, like at the mall I used to work at, there's been a couple of like you know, like shootings related to those gangs. So it's just like, bruh. Luckily, like nobody I knew got hurt there, because my cousin used to work at the mall when it happened one time. And then also like it happened on like a weekday, and I know my dad usually goes to the mall on the weekday, so I called my cousin and my dad, and I was like, yo, you guys like good? You guys didn't get caught up in that shit? And they're like, yeah, we're fine. Well, my cousin was like well, she was working, so, but then she ended up not getting hurt or anything like that, but crazy. Yeah, luckily it didn't happen while I worked there, but yeah. Yeah. Or where I used to live in, it was not an uncommon sight to like see police cars like all the time. Like probably doing some sort of like bust, or like somebody reported something, like bro, it was like literally every week. And so like, I don't know, at this point, like I'm just so used to being like, oh my god, it's the popo. Or like just pointing it out, you know? Like, oh my god, I wonder what's happening this time. But then when I'm with my friends and I do that, they're like, oh my god, it's the popo, and they're like a bit more freaked out about it than I am, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's the normal response. You know. But yeah. Or like, well, the most recent like crazy police story I had, I think I told you before already, is when I was like heading home, and like the police had like the whole street blocked, and I couldn't like go home, so I had to like go a different way, like, or you know, I mean, like I probably could have gone closer, and I did see cars come from the other way, and so I think they didn't completely block it, but like I didn't want to fuck around and find out, especially because it was so late at night. And I'm like, okay, maybe they like came from a neighborhood just before where the police blocked it off, but like I didn't want to like get up there close, right? And have the police be like, hey, turn around, or like, hey, what are you doing here, and be like sussed out by me. And so I was just like, you know what, I have enough common sense to know, I'm just gonna turn around. Yeah. Or I used to like drive my coworker home a couple times, or a lot of times actually, before they like had to leave the job, or they got let go actually. But like every single time I dropped them off and I would turn to like head out of the neighborhood, sometimes the police would be like parked on like both sides of like the road. They'd be at there one time there was like at least like 4 or like 5, 6 police cars, right? Just like parked both sides of the road. And I like, right when I turned and I saw them, I was like, oh. And I'm pretty sure they probably saw me do like a U-turn, right? Because like it's kind of hard not to see at night this car coming towards your way, and all of a sudden they just do an awkward like a 3.2 turn around back into the neighborhood. Like that's what I did a couple times, because I was like, I did not want to fuck around and find out. Yeah. Like I have enough experience. Oh, it's not me, okay? It's not me. I just happened to run into that. I mean, they never like stopped me or anything, or like wee-wooed after me, so I've never been pulled over, so I'm not that reckless, right? Like, I've never sped on the freeway. On the local roads, maybe a little bit, but not on the freeway, really. Okay, maybe if it was like 3 AM, but like, you know. Probably do donuts on the freeway. Oh my god, this one time I was doing donuts in like a parking lot with my friends, and like, so there's 2 parking lots right next to each other, right? One was like a lot smoother than the other one from like people doing donuts on them a lot. Like one side, like so many people did donuts on them, so the ice was like hella like smoothed over, right? But then on the other side, it was like a lesser not as used one, right? So it was like still kind of bumpy. But then so we were like there doing donuts, But then this like there's this other person doing donuts on the smoother side, and so we're like, okay, maybe let's like try going on the other side, see how that goes. We were doing donuts over there, and then eventually it was like so bumpy where the car literally like bounced up, and I could feel myself like in the air for like a good like 2-3 seconds, bro. I swear to God, maybe probably realistically probably a little bit probably like 1 second, 2 seconds tops, but like it felt longer, you know. And so we were, and then like yeah, because you know donuts, if you do on ice it's like smooth, but then the donuts we were doing, it was like skidding and like jumping a little because the ice wasn't as smooth. And so like after that happened, we were like, and like I think the car almost like tipped over too, but luckily it didn't because that would be bad. And so we were like, oh, maybe we should go back to the other side. And so we went back to the other side for a little bit, but then like another car came and we were like, the other side was kind of fun though. So we went back to the other side to do more donuts. Yeah. Yeah, and then, you know, eventually we went home, but yeah. Or there's this other time we were driving in the canyon. Like me and my old group of friends used to go up and like drive around the canyon a lot. We used to like live by a canyon, right? And so we'd like go drive through like up in canyons and stuff all the time. And then we were just like, I don't know why we just like love to hang around in canyons all the time. I don't know why, but we were like parked on the edge one time, and then I don't know, my friend was doing stupid shit. This dude like almost falls off like the edge, and we're like, alrighty bro, you need to stop. Or yeah, that was fun, I guess. Or one time we were, me and my family were driving through a canyon to head to, was it Vegas? And, it was really, really windy. Like, that canyon is known to be windy sometimes when you drive through it. And so, and for some reason, on the road to Vegas, the road is, on the outer edge of the road of the canyon, so it was on the outer part, not the inner part next to the mountain. It was, you know, the outer part. And so it was like so windy too, and so there was a couple close calls, right, where like it was like my parents were like gripping the steering wheel throughout the whole, like, I think it's like 1 or 2 hours driving through that canyon. They're like gripping the steering wheel so hard, and like they couldn't switch to like switch drivers, right? Because like, what if we get blown off by the wind? So yeah. That happened a couple times. What else happened? Yeah, fun times, right? Fun times. Kind of crazy. Did I tell you? Okay, I'm like almost like 80% sure that I've like told the story about how like my house almost burned down one time via chicken wings. But you know. What? Oh. Okay, so hold on. Okay, let me try to focus and do this and tell stories at the same time. But chicken wings, yeah. Death by I literally died because almost died because of chicken wings one time. But so basically what happened was okay, funny story too, because I literally had chicken wings today. But okay, anyway. So I was like taking a nap. You know, as you do. And my parents are making chicken wings upstairs. And so like what happens is that brother in Christ, like after they were done making the chicken wings, my stepdad forgets to turn off the gas. So like they just left like a whole like pot or whatever they used of like oil outside on the stove, on our outside kitchen stove thing, right? And left the gas on. And so like while they were inside eating chicken wings, because it was like hot outside, I think, my sister looks outside and she's like, oh my god, you know, like telling my parents like there's a giant pillar of fire outside of our out in their backyard. And so what happens is that they look outside, right? And the gas, it's like a giant like grease fire, right? Like, and it's like right up against my house, like right up against my house. Like okay, you know what, let me let me just show you how close it was to my house. Alright, you ready? Where's the canvas? Okay, so pretend this is, I'm drawing with my mouse, by the way. This is the house. Okay, right? Can you say something first? Yeah, shoot. So far what you've learned about me and my family is that we're crazy. Right? It was, bruh. Okay, the gas thing, not my fault. I was taking a freaking nap, bro. Okay, I was not involved in this. I just was almost the victim of it. I almost died, yeah. And plus, like, freaking my other, like, 20 times I'm almost dying. Okay, but, so this is the house, right? And then the stove is right here. Like, right here. So it is literally right up against my house. Like, it is up close and personal. Right? Okay, and then the door to my backyard is right here. And then there's stairs right here. So this is door. This is stairs. And this is a stove. Right? So so what happened after was that eventually my stepdad gets to the backyard. He walks around our house through the side and gets to the backyard, and he's like freaking out, right? He's like freaking out. And so what he does Number one rule with grease fire, never pour water, right? Never pour water on a grease fire. That is what you learn. Like, I don't know if you ever took like cooking ed or whatever the fuck it is. But that's what you learn. Never, never, ever pour water in a grease fire. He gets the hose, right? He gets the whole ass hose and starts spraying the fire. And so it goes even more crazy. It like flares up even more. And so he's like freaking it even more. And so he like runs back inside the house, grabs I think like a lid and a towel, and then eventually he throws it onto the raging fire. Thank God, in time before my house actually caught on fire. But the kicker is, right, the kicker that I'm surprised did not catch on fire quicker is that we have an like a overhang like covering thing for our backyard. I don't know what it's called, like overhang patio thing. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's to add shade, you know, to the backyard or whatever. So we have one of those, right? And it's, you know, freaking wood. No, a gazebo is like a separate like area. This is like connected to the house. Unless that's also called a gazebo. Then I don't know. But it's like connected to the house, right? To add more shade to the backyard. So, yeah. That was right above the stove, you know? So like pretend, and so let's say this is the area of the incident, right? And so like the overhang thing is like literally this whole entire thing. This whole entire area right here is, we have an overhang thing, patio, whatever the fuck it is. And so, you know, that's made of wood. And so I'm surprised that didn't catch on fire. But what did happen to it is that the whole entire thing, except for like the edges of it probably, is like just like burned black. It's like ash black, like it's bad, right? And ours is like white, so it's like very, very noticeable that it's like something happened here. Like you look up, right, and then it's just like something happened here. So, you know. Yeah, like it's just the edges that are white, and like the what is it? The pillars, the freaking the shit that holds it up. The supports. The supports. Right? Yeah, it's like pretty obvious there's like something burned or something, or you know, something happened here. So that's how my house almost burned down one time. Another time was with our old stove. So now we have a stove that will automatically turn off if you don't use it, right? But before this stove, we had another stove. And it was not a gas stove, thank God, or else I think our house would actually catch on fire. This time, like way quicker. But it was a flat top stove. So basically the ones without the gas, right? And without the grates and stuff. It's just like flat. So my grandma, you know, she's old, as grandmas are. They're old. So she has a habit of turning stuff on and heating it up on the stove, right? And then heading into her room, and then she'll forget she like left something on the stove, and so it'll just like either overboil, you know, whatever, overboiling and stuff. Not that important. Not that, okay, it is important, but like it's not that bad, right? But sometimes she'll finish, right? She'll finish and she'll finish and then she'll put away all of her stuff, but then she'll forget to turn off the stove. So one time she was home alone and that happened. She did not turn off the stove and just left it on. It was just on, right? It was just on. And so one time, my parents come home and then like the stove is like smoking up. It's just smoking. It's like crazy smoking. So they had to like rush to like turn it off. And so I'm pretty sure if that thing was left on any longer, my house would have caught on fire. And they go in and tell my grandma, like grandma, like, you left the stove on. And she was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. And they're like, yeah, we know you didn't mean to, but like you left it on. She's like, I'll try to remember next time. Sorry, you know. You know, as like you know, old Asian grandmas do. They're just kind of like, ho 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 ho. Sorry. But it's just like, bruh, the house almost burned down. You know, yeah. So that happened one time. Let's see, turn it back on. What do you want to ask me? How am I not scarred? Oh, I'm traumatized. Believe me, I am. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm traumatized in ways I have not even talked about yet. But, you know, it is what it is. I won't trauma dump. That's my lore I'll reveal one day. Maybe not today, though. My real life lore. Will I ever reveal it? We'll see. When it's canon. Oh, I've had a couple of canon events happen already. God damn, bro. It's like, no wonder I'm freaking whack ass fuck. What the hell is wrong with this? Why are you like this? Is it this? I love this song. Wait, why is this connected like that? Whatever. You worry for me. Okay, people say I'm like wild, but for me personally, I feel like I'm like so boring. Me telling me these stories, right? It's like, I don't know, like I feel like just because of like my day-to-day is like, for me personally, like so boring. But then like shit like this will happen, right? And I admit it's like, whoa there. But then like normally I feel like I'm just like so like boring. You know, like I don't know. People say I'm okay. I know like when I'm with like people I'm comfortable with, right? I can get pretty like crazy. I do admit that. But otherwise I feel like I'm kind of just I don't know. Like I don't know, at work I'm always like, just cause I'm so like bored at work, I'll like look at some stuff, right? I'm just like, what if I mixed all these together? What do you think it would taste like? And my friend is just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That tastes gross. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right, but like, aren't you curious? And they're like, no, I'm not curious. And I'm like, oh, just me? They're like, yes, just you. Like, we'll have, for example, sometimes we'll like, make mistake, like, teas or something, right? And we all brew all of our teas, to order, and so sometimes when we make a mistake, we just put it in our little, like, mini fridge or whatever. And so, at the end of the night sometimes, or like, and sometimes they'll be in there for like maybe like a day or two, and we'll just like dump it out. But one day I was just like looking at all the ones we had that day, and I was like, I just like silently just like poured them all together, and and then I just like drank, and like I walked out to like stand in front of my friend, and I like stared them right in the eye. I just like started drinking it, and they're just like, Av, what is that? And I'm like, I just like keep on drinking it. And they're like, what is that? And then I just laugh. And then I walk away, and then they like come after me. They're like, bro, what is that? And I'm like, and then I tell them finally, and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, I was curious. And they're like, that doesn't mean you should drink like 2 to 3 day old like tea, like mixed all together. And I'm like, but I was curious. It's not gonna kill me. And they're like, but it's probably not good. And I'm like, but it's not bad. It doesn't taste bad. It's not like the best flavor, but like, it's not bad. It's not gross. So they're like, you're crazy. I'm like, yeah, just a little. What the fuck did I mix? I think it was like a matcha, a Ceylon black tea, a jasmine tea, a Thai tea, and I think like one other one. And then I think like a roasted oolong. I mixed them all together, and half of them were like normal tea and half of them were like a milk tea. And I like just mix them all together. So, yeah. It wasn't like horrible, but like it wasn't good. That's too much tea. Oh please, it won't kill me. I've done worse before. I've drinking freaking like 3 or 4 Red Bulls in a day before. Just a little bit of tea won't kill me. the fuck is this like this? That's bothering me so much. Why are you like this? When and why? Okay, this was back before I worked at the cafe I work at. And this was like when I was still going to school. So I don't know, maybe my bad energy drinking habits will return once I go back to school, but I hope not, because I have access to tea now, and yeah. Why drink bad energy? Okay, well, I think Red Bull tastes good, personally. My favorite is the peach flavor. They're not good for you, but like, they taste good. Said like every addict ever. The heck, this is Japanese? That's crazy. You've never had a Red Bull? That's crazy. I mean, well, it's not that surprising, but like, also, well, okay, I understand for people who are like, drink coffee a lot and stuff like that, because they're just like used to just like coffee. So, yeah. And I know you drink coffee. I think you're like off it right now, but like, I know you're a coffee drinker. From what I know. I did not know they made a Japanese version of this song. I didn't even know they made Japanese versions of their song, period. Okay, well actually that makes a little bit of sense because one of their members is Japanese. Okay, well no. I don't think he's Japanese, but he's popular in Japan. I don't know. Who knows how much I'll stream? I've yet to find out. Yeah, depending on my classes. On the day you go back to school? Bruh. That's intense. To have a comeback and then immediately just be like, oh yeah, I'm going to school, by the way, bye. I mean, you know, I respect the grind. I respect it, but like, that's so funny. I don't know how people get their glue to be like not as fucked up. Knowing bad parts, it was during a confusing time for me. Yeah, from what you've told me back from when you used to stream, seems a bit like it was a little oof on you. Okay, these need to go. It's freaking weird. These need to go too. Connect like this, maybe better. You're now what you call Riz. Oh no, not this. Do you watch those videos for that's like those Chad like videos or whatever it is? Are you a Chad video enjoyer? Not that there's anything wrong with it, I just think it's a little funny. You are. Have you seen those videos? Yeah, it's so freaking funny, bro. Probably if I had my model on a bigger canvas, it wouldn't look as crunchy, but oh well. That's good. I feel like the way I always like go about life is just so like unbothered that I'm just like, oh, okay. I mean, every once in a while I'll go through it, but that's like because of like other reasons. Yeah, life is fucked. Oh my god, back in 2020, it was like 2019 to like 2020 was when okay, 2020 I got better because I had like my like group of friends, right? But then like, oh my god, 2019 was like such like a shithole hell of like a year for me. It was just like not it. And 2020 was like pretty okay actually. So was 2021. No, wait. It was 2021 when I got kind of like better. But then 2019 to 2020. Whew! Goddamn. That was a whole lot of goddamn, bro. Oh yeah, like, I don't know if you ever had this, but like, you know when you get like really depressed and you just like sleep all the time? Have you ever like gone through that? Like, so that's basically what happened with me. I literally slept for like 2 weeks straight. Like I like barely woke up to just like eat and stuff, you know? And then I would just like go back to sleep. Yeah. It was like rough. And then like after those two, what got me out of it was that me and my sister had to go to a family party. We had to go to a family party, and I showed up, and then my aunt is like, "Bro, you good?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "Bro, you look like way skinnier than the last time I saw you." And I was like, "Oh, well, I have an explanation for this." They're like, "Okay, what happened?" And I'm like, "Well, basically, I slept for 2 weeks straight." And they're like, and I was like, "Haha, anyway, do you have more fried rice?" And they're like, yeah, of course. Okay, like for me, when I'm depressed, like, right, I don't really tell anybody. I'm just kind of like in my thoughts. I just go through it. But then like I feel like nobody really knows that I'm like going through it, except for that one time when I slept for 2 weeks straight. But yeah. Otherwise, like, I feel like I usually keep it in. I mean, not that keeping it in is good. It's actually horrible. Like, don't keep in your feelings. It's not good. That's totally funny coming from me, but yeah. I'm like, yeah, can I have more rice? Can I have more like noodles? Like, it's actually kind of good. Oh my god, I remember like a couple years ago, it was like 1 or 2 years ago, I like finally I don't remember what happened, but like I had a heart-to-heart with my sister, right? Oh my god. And then like I finally told her like everything, and she's just like, what? And I'm like, haha, yeah. That's how I literally ended it. I was just like, every sentence, I'm just like, haha, yeah, but I don't know. That's how I literally ended every sentence. I'm just like, haha, yeah, but I don't know. That's how I like end a lot of my sentences when I'm like, I don't know what to say after. I'm just like, haha, yeah, but I don't know. Haha. Yeah. Cause like, I think the way I grew up, right? It was like, okay, I did not expect to get into such like a deep talk, but you know what? I'm chill with it. But, I feel like the way I grew up is like, I felt like, you know, I'm sure like people can relate, but like I got used to like not showing feelings. Basically. I became deadpan, like so fucking deadpan. Yeah, like, I was talking to my boss about it. Like, cause we were just like, she was just telling me how I'm like a lot like her son. How we just like don't really show emotion, right? And I'm like, yeah, like, or she was just talking about how he's usually pretty chill, right? And he's like, and she was like, yeah, you're like the same way. You don't really show when you're like mad or anything. And like before they've had like a couple talks with me about being more like cheery when talking to customers. And I used to be like, oh, I don't mean to like not be cheery. It's just like the way I am. Like the way I used to talk is just like yeah, like very monotone, right? And so I mean I've gotten a lot better since like before. I've gotten a little bit better at like putting more emotion into my voice. But I used to talk like so monotone. But yeah, I don't know. Cause I remember there's this one time my sister like told me this like one thing. I was like out eating with her and her friends, and we were just like talking about our siblings and stuff because their sibling came as well. They're just talking, right? And eventually my sister is like, oh yeah, I don't really know much, like, to be honest, I don't really know much about Avalon. Like we may be like siblings, but like I feel like I don't really know anything about Avalon. And I just sat there like, haha. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I was like, haha, yeah. Wait. And then do... Yeah. Wait. It's already 0. I can't... Okay, wait. Yeah, I was just like... And her friend was like, really? Like, your sister really doesn't know anything about you? And I'm like... I don't know. I guess not. Yeah. I'll just move it. Maybe just move it down. Like this. Gave you everything, we're not rich at all, but I may have a lot of things in my life. From loneliness? Yeah, I feel like especially, I've heard this from like my cousin a lot, where, well, most of my cousins have siblings, right? But then I have one cousin who is like the only kid, and like they would always tell me like, yeah, I'm so jealous of like everybody, as in like all the other cousins, how like you guys all have like at least one other person with you all the time, but like I'm just like by myself and stuff. And like her parents are like a lot older, like technically in the family tree, in the family tree, right? She's technically via family tree my aunt, but like she's the same age as all of us, so we just say cousin, right? So she's just like, yeah, and so like her parents are a lot older, so she's like, yeah, it's just like lonely sometimes. Like they gave me everything but to like compensate, but it's just like it's like not the same as like having, say, somebody to grow up with and stuff like that. Like, and sure, like me and my sister would always go over to her house to like hang out, but she's like, yeah, but you guys are only here like every once in a while, and it's not like you guys are here like all the time. And so like as much as I am close to you guys, it's still like not the same. And and I was like, yeah, I understand. But yeah. Oh. Bruh, that's fucked up. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I kind of feel that though, because after high school, basically my whole friend group abandoned me, I guess. I don't know. I like tried to talk to them about it. I like texted our old like group chat and I was like, hey, did like something happen? If something did happen, I don't care if we're not friends anymore. I would like to just know, right, if I did something, you know, to like improve myself. But then like they never responded to me, and so I was just like, okay, well, if this is how it is, I guess it's over. Like, you know, like they didn't talk to me for like a whole year, and I'm like, I'm not dumb to not get the hint that they didn't want to like hang out with me anymore, especially when we used to talk like a lot, right? And like I get there's friends who you could not talk to for like years and still be friends again when you see them, but like well, I had a feeling like this they like just kind of cut me off because of a trip we went on, and like stuff happened on the trip, and so I get the feeling that perhaps like they didn't want me around anymore because of the trip. And so I like tried to ask them about it and talk to them, and then I was like, hey, like I don't care, like I don't mind if we're not friends anymore or whatever, I understand, right? But I would like to just like maybe talk, or just let me know if I did something wrong, right? Like I just want to know, you know, because like how the fuck am I supposed to better myself if I don't know what happened, right? And you know, I have an idea, right? But at the same time, I'm just like I don't know. For me personally, I feel a bit justified about what happened, but who knows? You know, I don't know their side of the story, so you know, it is what it is. But you know, they never replied to me, so I'm just like, okay, well, fuck you then, I guess. So I like blocked them on everything, but then I did not block their phone numbers though. I blocked them and everything else but their phone numbers. So I don't know. They never tried texting me through my phone, so I don't know. If they really wanted to try, they probably could have just like they probably would have texted me like via phone number, but they didn't, so you know, it is what it is. I did see them like a couple times like after that, after like they just like abandoned me or whatever, but I was just like, I was over it. But they acted so like awkward. I could tell they were so awkward. I'm like, bitch, like, what the fuck? Why are you out here acting all awkward when you're the one that fucking like ditched me? Like, I try to talk about it. Like, I mean, I guess that's on you. Like, whatever. I don't know. Okay, so basically what happened was that yeah, I'm like, bitch, why are you so nervous? Like, come on, grow some balls that you apparently had. Like, did you lose the balls you apparently had while we were friends? Like, come on. But yeah, it was like basically like they wanted to do some stuff while we were on our trip. And I was like, I was fine with it. I didn't care. I didn't really participate in it, but you know, I didn't care that they wanted to go do it or whatever. And then it was like our second to last day on the trip, and we were like on the beach, and so we were planning to head over to this one place to eat, but then they wanted to go to this other place to get some stuff. But it was like opposite direction, right? And where we were at, it would take at least probably like 1, maybe 2 hours to get there. and it was in the opposite direction from what we were planning to already do. And I was like, guys, maybe it's like not worth it, right? Like, sure, it's like, I know you guys wanted to do it, but like you like we already have stuff, like you don't really need it, and it's not like you can't get it back home. But they were like insistent on it, and so I eventually got like a little mad about it, because it's like you're gonna waste probably like 3-4 hours just to like, cause like 1-2 hours to get there, and since it's in the opposite direction, we'll have to head 2-3 hours maybe to head to the place we were going to. And so I'm like, you're wasting all this fucking time just to get some stuff that you don't really like need, and or you can get in the area we're gonna go to, but you're insistent about going to this one other place. And I'm like, and I got mad, right? Because like, you know, it's just like, bro, you're really gonna waste almost like a whole like, that's basically like almost like a whole day or half a day just to like get it, right? And it's just like, bro. And I get like, you know, like, and okay, also I do admit I was I do admit, right? I was a little bit hangry. So I was like, come on. But then eventually I was just like, yeah, and that's also one thing that like bothered me, right? I'm like, why are you guys wasting like a whole day for it? Like, do you need it that much? Like, I mean, obviously for me, I feel like maybe I don't understand fully because I don't really do it. So, I don't know, but it just felt stupid to me, right? And our trip wasn't that long, and so I felt, maybe if it was longer, I wouldn't have cared, but our trip was not that long, so I felt like that's precious time we could be doing something else. Something we can make good memories with than like spending 3-4 hours in a car, you know, like, come on. So I felt, you know, mad about it. Yeah. And this was like right after, this was like a college trip, right? So this was like right after high school. So yeah, you get the hint that it's not something they should have been getting, right? But I mean, it was they had like, you know, somebody else get it for them, obviously, but it wasn't something that they were, you know, they couldn't get themselves, so maybe that's why they had to go to this one specific spot, whatever. Yeah, but yeah, it was, I had a feeling it was probably that is what set them off, but I'm like, are you guys really not grown up enough to talk about it? When I reached out after like a whole year, like totally down to just like sit down and talk. We don't even have to be friends. I just want to know what happened. We don't even have to meet up. I said that. I was like, we don't even have to meet up. Just let me know if I did something, right? They did not say anything. So I'm just like, you know what? If you're not grown up enough to talk about it, I don't really need that. So I just cut them out. Yeah. It's whatever though. I don't know, I talked about this with my friend though before too. And I was like, you know what, if they ever one day decide to text me through my phone and ask me to like get them out of a situation, or let's say pick them up or something, I would probably still go get them. Is how I feel about it, but but you know, I feel like it's mostly a dumb thing at this point of them being so like weird with me. I'm like over it. I'm too fucking nice. That's why all the time when, like, there's problems, I'm always like, bro, if they're treating you like this, just block them. Okay, for me, because for me personally, that's what I did. I just blocked them. I mean, I tried my best to, like, reach out to them, but, you know, if they're not grown up enough, it's, you know, fuck them. Block them. But I know it's a lot harder for others to actually do that, so... For me, I feel like their, I guess, abandonment or betrayal or whatever doesn't warrant me to, like, just say fuck you to them and leave them in their time of need. Personally, I feel like it's not warranted enough, right? But if had they done something more fucked up, I would be like, yeah, you can freaking, like, I don't know, go to jail for all I care. Like... I'm not gonna help you with this one, like, but, you know. And then I think after that whole thing with my friend group is when I really started to be like, you know, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm just gonna be an asshole. So, I mean, granted, I don't try to be an asshole, but like, you know, like, for me now, it's like, I'll tell people, like, if I do something that makes you mad, or makes you sad somehow, like, just let me know. I'm always down to talk about it, but otherwise, I will act the way I act, and if you don't tell me otherwise, I won't stop, whether that be me being an asshole or not, cause that's just, like, the way I am now, you know? Like, you know, I used to waste too much energy worrying about how to act around people, and sure, I still do a little bit now, but it's not as much as I used to. I'm at the point where I'm like, if people don't like me for the way I am, it's like, whatever. Yeah. And then also, like, I don't know, also, like, a lot of the time, let's say, like, my freaking grandma, right? Oh my god, my grandma. My silly little grandma will be like, oh my god, what the hell? Will be like, oh, don't act that way. How are you ever gonna find somebody if you keep acting like this? Now, my grandma, I'm gonna be real with you, okay, grandma? If, let's say, my future person doesn't like me for the way I already am, I will tell you right now, I will not get together with them. Like, and then she was like, oh, why do you say that? Oh, my grandma, it's the truth. Like, why would you be with anybody who doesn't like you for the way you are? And she's like, okay, I see where you're coming from. I'm like, yeah, exactly, and yeah. Yeah, that's why I always tell my grandma. I mean, she'll still, like, nitpick about stuff about me, but, you know, she's like an old Asian grandma, you know, it's just something they do. So, you know, I try not to take it to heart too much, because I know she just cares about me, but, man, is it sometimes annoying. Actually, no. Not gonna copy that one. Yeah. Oh shit. I feel like most of the time I'm not that big of an asshole, but I will say some brutally honest things sometimes, just cause I'm like, okay, look, I know nobody else is gonna tell you this, so I'll tell you. Like, I'm that person who will be like, yeah, you know what? If nobody else is gonna tell you, I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you how it is, okay? And they're like, huh? I'm like, yeah, so and so and so and so, and they're like, bruh. I'm like, you know what? Nobody else was gonna tell you, so sorry, bud. Why are you holding back? Why are you holding back on me? Alright, I understand. I was close one time. I see. Monopoly. Oh my god. You have to do this. This is... Oh, that makes it worse. Was it the free parking? Was it the free parking? I mean, you won in the end, so... Oh my god, fuck this fucking side. Bro, that was so freaking funny. I was just gaslighting you too, but then I would end up getting it, and I'm like, haha. I think it was probably the fact that every single time I said it, I would actually get it. It would just be like, bro. Just like, why is this model like permanently in a smirk? I don't understand. Hold on. Why is this like permanently in a smirk? Also, why is my screen fucked up? You just felt defeated. Okay, the thing is with my units and Crash Fevers, because I've been playing for so long, right? That's like comparing yourself to like a freaking professor who's been, oh no, freaking like scientist who's been doing science for like 20 years of their life, and you're like, I suck at science. It's just like, bro, they've been doing it their whole life. Calm down. I can have it tracked to my mouse. But just like sometimes like I just like viewing my mouse and I'll just like randomly be like Have you pissed me off at any time? I don't really remember. I'll be honest, I don't really remember. I don't know, when I get mad, it's like such a one-off thing where like I'll be like pissed, right? But then like after like a couple of days I'll be like forget. I'll be like eh, whatever. That's scary. I can link it to my eyebrows, but it'll only go up on the right side. It doesn't go to the other side. That's messed up. Whatever. I just gotta, you know what, I'll just turn this off. That fucking dick! I mean, okay. If I were to be honest, there was this one time, but it was like not directly related to me, so I feel like it's not my place to say. Who did you piss off? Don't worry about it. I mean, okay, that's easier said than done. I know you probably will worry about it, but was it who you think it is? I don't know who that is. I don't know who you're talking about. You know, I'm just gonna go back to normal. You really want to know? Here, let me do this. It was like a while ago though. I will say it was like, okay, if I do say this, I feel like you'll get the hint a little bit. It was one of the times, we were in a voice call together. Maybe you'll get the hint then, but it was like a whole, it was, a little more detail. Was it with other people? Yeah, but it wasn't, because it wasn't anybody in the call. Was this in Minecraft? No. When I say this was a long time ago, this was like a while ago. It was like a while ago. Was it that bad? For me personally, I feel like it was a more personal thing on their part, but since they are close to me, I was a little bit mad about it. Like, if it happened to me, I wouldn't be mad about it, but you know, everybody handles things differently, and so because they are close to me and they were upset, I was a little mad. But it's whatever. You apologize. I'm sure they understand. But, you know, it was a long time ago, so it's fine. They probably hate me. I feel like they're just more awkward. They don't really hate anybody. I've like never seen them hate anybody before. Okay, well, this was like a while ago, but I think you were reading chat and you were like, doing like voices or something. And it just really, like, it like hit them the wrong way, like it rubbed them the wrong way. And so they didn't feel very, like, comfortable about it. So, I don't know if you remember, but yeah. Which voice though? I don't really remember. I think you were doing like a little bit of like, I think like, I don't know what type of voice you were doing, but I feel like it just like hit them the wrong way because you were like what was it? I think you were like reading their chat message, and so it wasn't Valley Girl. They're used to the Valley Girl voice, but you were reading their chat message, and then you did a voice that like rubbed them the wrong way, and they're like a bit conscious about their voice, and so I feel like even though you've like never heard them before, I feel like they felt a little attacked by it. So, I mean, there's no way for you to have known, so I don't blame you. I was just, you know, as a friend, I was a little bit just like, but, you know. No, it's fine. I told you because you asked, but I didn't mean to make you feel bad. It wasn't the Valley Girl voice. I think it was like some sort of like nerd or like nasally voice or something. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I think so, but I don't know. I don't think it was your demon voice, because they're used to me doing the demon voice too. It was like some sort of like nasally voice, I think, or something. No! Don't say that. No. Everybody makes mistakes. It's fine. Don't beat yourself too much about it. Oh my god. You type out all your mistakes? That seems... I mean, if it helps you, but I don't know, that seems a little intense. personally, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, okay, if it helps you sort things out, good for you. I'm happy you found a way to deal with your emotions. Every once in a while, I just like lay in bed and I'll like have an existential crisis for like 30 minutes and I'm like, I think I'm this way because of so and 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 so. And I'm like, damn, and I go to sleep. Well, I'm over it now. I don't. Like I said, I get over things quickly, so I'm just like, eh. It is what it is. I mean, you're still Gucci in my book, so. Okay, I think I can move on to the other ones. Three, 7. Right, wait. Oh wait, no, not yet. Do 2. 2? 2. Bruh, it's fine. You're being a little dramatic, but you know. They're just a little awkward, but you know, it is what it is. Awkward, my kryptonite. Alright, I will. I'll relay the message. Do you actually do voice acting gigs? That's crazy. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. You do a mean Invader Sim? You'll have to show me one day. What the hell? Why can I not move this? Hello? What the hell? Oh. That's way dumb. Or I guess Moxie, more of Moxie. Who's Moxie? Is Moxie from Invader Zim as well? I've watched like, okay, the last time I watched Invader Zim was like probably when I was like 8 or something, or like 10. So I don't remember. I just remember he's like green. Oh, never mind. I have never watched Hello Boss. I've never watched it before, but I know it's like a big thing. My old friend is actually I think she's an animator or like background designer for that series. Which, I mean, good for her. That's freaking sick. I really need to start drawing these models in a bigger canvas. I hate how it looks like this. It's like all pixelated and shit. I feel like far away, realistically, you can't really notice, right? But then like up close, I notice. So it makes me a little, oh what the fuck, why is this so crooked? Also, why does it look so small? What the fuck? That's what she said. Anyway. But, wow, why the hell does this look so small? How dare I? I do dare. I dare forever and always. I will always dare. I think that's... okay. Looks a little less awkward. Just a little. Okay, and then it goes... let's see, this one is supposed to. Okay, well I don't want to look like that, so I'm just gonna switch over to. Okay, well, okay. No, I'm committed to this chart this time. I want to try a different chart. Oh my god, did you know owls' eyes are cylinders and that's why they have to turn their whole head to look in a different direction? It's because their eyeballs aren't round, so they can't like rotate. They're like cylinders, and so that's why they're able to freaking turn their whole head 360. It's because like they can't freaking like see otherwise. Yeah, they're cylinders. Or they're like some sort of shape that doesn't like rotate, you know? That's why they like have to rotate their whole head to like look around and stuff. Allegedly, I read that somewhere one time. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is this all crooked? What the hell? Why are you crooked? Why are you like this? What the hell? Oh my god. It's always the goddamn bottom lip. Has so many fucking problems because it's just so fucking special because it's a fucking bottom. I swear to fucking god, I'm gonna kill this thing. Or a chef's hat. I've never actually looked up what they look like, but that's what I read one time. They're like, you know. They don't know if I'm a guy. I mean... Oh, that guy? Oh. He'll be fine. I don't see how that will change anything. Also, they're not the type to really watch VTubers. Like, the only VTubers they watch, or the only time they watch VTubers is when I'm like streaming like YouTube videos and I just so happen to be watching VTubers. Is the only time they'll watch VTubers. I think like the other streamer they like watch is like a super auto pets streamer, is what they told me. This is so fun. Let's see. I gotta do. Let's see, how do I want to do this? You've never been to prom? Interesting. I mean, it's just like any other school dance. It's not really... I mean, I guess it depends on the school. Everybody's experience is different. But, I don't know. Mine was just kind of like... eh. Like, the venue wasn't crazy. The people were, you know, people I've been seeing since like middle school, so, you know, eh. Where the fuck? Sorry, I'm like, I'm randomly looking through my backpack right now. Oh my god. I just remember I need to get my car registered. Fuck. I gotta do that before I leave. Next month. I was looking for my chapstick. And then I saw the notice about my car registration in my backpack. And I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta do that before the end of this month. Or else I'm gonna get pulled over, actually, by a police. And they're gonna be like, hey, your car is expired. And I'm like, oh fuck, This is the shape. What an interesting shape. Okay, what if I do... Finally gets pulled over. Real. Not clickbait. Oops. What an interesting mouse shape this is. Oops. Oh my god. Did you just like leave for like quote unquote prom, but then you just went to like a park or something and you're like you're like dang. You're just like chilling at like an In-N-Out or something, eating a burger. Oh. The pandemic happened. I see. A park? Not even like I don't know, an arcade or a cafe. A cafe. Yeah. I feel like a cafe would be pretty chill. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if this looks freaking a little wacky, some may say. Yeah, it does look hella wacky. God damn, this fucking thing. No, I don't want to look at these. Fuck you. There were always people making out. That sounds crazy. We never had anybody like that during my time in high school. At least that I knew of. I mean, maybe they just took it outside the classroom and, you know, did some stuff. But I don't know. I feel like low-key, because of the high school I went to, everybody had too much dignity to be doing that shit. So luckily, because I would not want to witness that. That just sounds like a not fun time. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I won't worry about it too much. What if, oh Jesus Christ. What if I just did this? Even more. Oh wait, no. That's gonna mess up with the glue. Fuck! Man, did I just fuck it up? I think I just fucked it up. God damn. When was the fucking last time I saved? God damn it. I can't even go out and back in. I'm gonna murder. I'm gonna commit a crime. Okay, whew, I saved it. Okay. Just undo and redo enough times for it to hopefully go back to the way it was. Why is it always this bottom lip that's giving me problems? This piece of shit. Whatever. Now I do the this one 5 3 7. Then wait, 2 3 Alright, I got so like I had to go into like I don't know what you call it, like Zen mode, or at least try my best to, or else I was gonna freaking punch my screen. You call it AV mode? Alright. I went into AV mode. Maybe it's better if I do... Oh. Like good. Oh shit. Like this. Yeah, I'm surprised you're still awake. I know I'm just like crazy when it comes to staying awake just cause it's the way I am, but like you're usually like, I'm off to bed, and I'm like, already. You know what? It's that late into the night where it's just like, you shouldn't question the way you type anymore. Because it's like, I don't know, ass o'clock. Bro, I've said it like 10 million times. Why are you surprised I've said it this time, several times? I'm always like, yeah, it's freaking ass o'clock. Whoa. Is this really? Hold on. What the fuck? Weird. Oh, okay. You should go to sleep. Goodbye. I hope you sleep well. What was I doing? Then let's see. See how I feel about this mouth this time. Okay, bye bye, sleep well. Now XY. Well, let me. Fuck. Fucking. Finally. What the? Well then. Okay, nice. fuck. I didn't do this. re-synthesize my corners? That's fucked up. I think it did. Anyways, I think it is super time to go to bed. Anyway. Okay, well, thank you for anybody who stayed around this long, Jesus Christ. But hope you have a great day, or night, or evening. I don't know. I'll come back at some point this week. Anyway, good night, have a great day, have a great night, have a great evening. Hope you sleep well if you are going to sleep like I am. Goodbye.